Some people do that. It's not that big of a deal.
There.
Yep.
Oh, whatever shall you do?
Ultimate Majestus.
I forgot to unmute myself. Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Yeah!
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it!
Excellent.
Jaime, you're in Walker.
Now
Fake
there's
Test,
no record of all
Michael, MPX. Oh shit, I said your name and your username. Fuck, I'm fucking this up. God damn it. Oh,
Everything's
hi.
falling apart. Everything's going so well, guys.
Hi everybody, we're back. And we're not in a queue this time. Whoopee.
Yay, no queue. Or at least no, like you guys didn't have to see the queue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even I didn't have to see the queue technically.
Well, that's because you were cheating.
Yes, I was. All right, let's do this. It'll be fine, I'm sure of it. I don't know. Fine. I'll exercise caution.
Stomp, 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 stomp.
Figure out party makeup for tonight. So obviously, I'm presuming. So Baron is going to be reaping. Kunga, are you wanting to tank for this?
No, I'm just being silly because I can't. I don't have a dwarf helmet for ninja.
I'll tank. I'm just on Luke Mage because, well, I'm currently trying to do a couple of stories. Leave me alone, you stupid jellyfish! No!
Hey, so here's my question, because I feel like it feels like it's I mean, I guess it's not a hard and fast rule, but it seems like it works well when we have both a ranged and an up close DPS. So if I'm going to be an up close DPS as a Reaper, is someone else going to be a ranged DPS, or does this whole thing not fucking matter at all?
It doesn't matter that much. Not on regular dungeon.
Okay.
I don't think we're going to be in that problem. I mean, technically, we didn't. That was probably an I can't remember the word. Well,
We don't need to be that granular about what we're doing. Maybe granular is the wrong word too, but
yes.
we don't need to be that.
Specific or particular.
Yeah, particular. There you go. I like that.
Apologies for the
So
wind.
yeah, in bleeding edge content, you'll find people that set up groups along those lines, trying to kind of min-max what they're doing. Make sure they're getting the
Have
best
you been
possible
good?
setup.
It's
That's
Kaboo!
not anything that we're worrying about tonight.
The other factor is that
Still no change, I'm afraid. He
I'm
just
trying to
stands
put
there.
PvP,
It's all
you
right
are
now.
forced into groups of
We're
that
going
nature,
to
where
help.
it's one ranged, one close range, one heal, one tank. But we're not doing PvP.
Ah, yes.
no.
It's a Gaboo.
Fancy meeting you here.
Might be fun though. Us being able to communicate might make PvP more interesting.
I'd want to do PvP when we
We
have
were, and
4
came
other
here for
people,
a
so it's
meeting on
just
the
amongst
subject.
friends.
Oh wow.
Apparently you can do that.
Do we know 8 people playing this at the same time? Whose schedules can coordinate?
Well, sad to say, one person that would be
Here's the
signing
other
up
challenge.
and
I was just gonna say, here's the other challenge: is that you can immediately count me out.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
there you go.
so
Sorry.
we'd need 5.
Because I loathe.
Magitech terminals to
I don't just dislike it. I don't just hate it. fucking
I do
loathe
too.
it.
contemplated such an approach.
But one of the PvP challenges has a mount, and I kind of want it.
A lot of the PvP challenges have mounts.
Oh, I know, but I want the Allegan orb floating ball of technology thingy.
There's like a couple ways that you can get a version of that mount.
Ooh,
Yeah,
okay.
but what if he wants that specific one?
I mean, I didn't.
The red one?
I mean, probably. If there's a red one, the answer's probably yes.
Well, as far as I know, the red one is not actually tied to PvP. The white one, I think, is. And so is the yellow. Red, I believe, is actually tied to Bahamut.
Inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus,
I'm double checking this, so don't quote me on this. Let me see.
It's like it completed like X part of Bahamut 10 times. Because I know there's a couple achievements like that.
Yeah, let me.
And I know I haven't completed Final Turn more than once.
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell.
Oh, I
It's
found out
really
how you
rather
get level
efficient.
checker now. Oh wait, you already
Yeah.
told me that too.
be that as it may.
Yeah,
hey,
well, I
that's
already
certain
knew that. I
difficulties are
didn't
unavoidable.
tell you. I
The
just told
imbuing
you. I
process
gave
will
you
still require
enough
no small
detail that you
amount of
could
ether.
survive.
Yeah.
But I didn't really
And
go into too
As I can no
detail
longer
on
draw
that
upon the
for
Crystal
reasons
Tower's stores of
that
energy,
are obvious.
I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Well, I for one would be glad to assist.
Okay.
As would I.
Achievement.
Since the resumption of our duties,
Huh.
it has been naught but
I
stuffy
never
meetings,
attacked the roundup
and I
here.
have ample
I didn't
info
realize
to
there was a
spare.
whole balcony above the inn in Crystarium.
Excellent.
Okay, safeguard
permission,
system,
then,
front and center,
let us
5. Aerodynamic system. Logistics system. Okay, let me see this one. So safeguard, that's the yellow. That is front and center 5. 100 matches in front line.
Yes.
Next up is the aerodynamic system, which is in a Blaze of Glory 5, which is guide any 3 of the Grand Companies to a total of 100 Fields of
Now-
Glory victories.
It's my turn.
And that's still PvP. Now for the logistics, which is probably the one Eddie wants because it's black and red. Behind enemy lines 1. Guide any 3 Grand Companies to a total of 200 frontline victories. You'll get one of the spheres, not
It is
each,
done.
one. But you have to get 200 victories.
No
Yep,
small
sounds like a lot of homework.
AKA Eddie, just queue up for the PvP thing and
Well, we seem
maybe
to go
across
where
there
even the
you'll get
Allegans
it.
Did not.
That's the best
It was
thing I
never
can tell
like to
you.
be easy.
Yeah, it's just gonna be persistence, Theon.
The rest is up to you, Alize.
Yeah.
The treatment itself will take time. and
Admittedly, the one
focus,
that
so
I've
we
been
will
seeing a
need
lot of
quiet
people
run.
use
I'm
lately
sure
is
our
the
hosts
Al-Iklil, which
I will go with her.
complete history,
Maybe a
obtain
while before
annals
we
of
return.
war, annals of archaeology,
So I
and
would
annals
ask
of
for your
liberation.
patience and your faith.
But I still want to get the Magitech Predator,
We'll bring Gabu back.
which that we know where it is.
Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
Interesting. There's a mount just purely for doing a ton of A ranks and S ranks.
Yeah, I could see that.
It's a tiger.
Yeah.
Oh. And there's another one for the Shadowbringers
For
A-Rank
years,
Sinestro.
Eorzea has labored to
That's
find
a
a solution to the
Triceratops.
primal problem.
That
Without
one I do
success,
kind of want to get.
any hope
but
that
it's
tempering
like,
could be reversed
uh,
faded long ago. I myself had given it up as
Oh,
impossible.
and there's another one
Given up on the
for
tempered and the light
Endwalker
corrupted alike.
A-Rank Sinestrans.
They were problems
Yeah.
to be tolerated or else
It's a
eliminated by me.
penis.
And to think otherwise was pure
It's a-
naivety. Childishness.
Okay,
even.
I may have
Alize
misheard, but could you
refused to
please
give
say
up.
that again?
She struggled and she struggled. And her
C-A-N-I-S.
efforts were rewarded with a way to bring
As
her
in
Oh.
the Garlean dogs.
And now countless others may
Oh.
no longer
No,
be
you
beyond
didn't hear
salvation.
the C, did you?
I heard
However
a
much we
P
bicker.
sound.
I have the greatest
Oh.
respect for my sister.
Hmm.
Had I
So
hardened
I was like,
stubbornness,
what?
nay,
That's an
That
odd way
would
to
be
pronounce
unwillingness
that.
to accept the status quo,
That would be
I
interesting.
would be a far better person.
This is not Shin Megami Tensei, and we
better
have the
scion.
Dick Chariot.
That unfortunately reminds me of a clip that I sent to David. Okay, VTuber was going into a different MMO,
should, I know.
Ragnarok, whatever it was, the most
Yet,
recent
despite
version
my
of
good
it.
intent, I have the feeling that I would
And they
only
got the
succeed
same
in
treatment as
incurring her ire.
Asmongold and other people, with, you know, people bringing in their mounts and stuff. Except you want to know how large some of those mounts are.
Stupid huge.
Inside the building?
They literally look like
Alize,
you're a close-up
are you
of the
all right?
character, like magnified
The
exponentially.
treatment. Did it work?
Like one of them was literally two people on a carriage with horses in front of them, and it's like taking up the entire screen. Like it gets cut off oftentimes.
I'm so glad to see
Wait. Touching moment happening.
Yes.
Gaboo!
Gaboo's back! Okay, I think touching part's over. Gaboo's back. There you go. That's the.
This is more for Asher, but there's a mount from Boja,
Of Great Father Titan,
specifically from Deliberum Regine Savage.
but I never forgot about Mother.
It's
and
probably in the
Father.
similar vein
Always,
that,
they were in my heart,
oh
constantly,
god,
ever,
Ozma is
always.
from Eureka. And I'd like to get my hands on Ozma too.
So I tried to focus
This
on
one's
their
actually
faces.
harder.
Theirs
This is
and
the
yours,
Savage mode version.
Alize's and everyone's, and I found that I could remember
But it's a
one
puppy,
thing, then another,
specifically a
and
three-headed
another.
puppy.
Oh yeah, I've seen that puppy.
That's where that
Your
comes from.
hopes reached Gaboo. They helped him to hold on.
I'm so proud of you, Gaboo.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alize. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them.
Yes, we can.
I'm guessing
All of
people
them.
have been starting to use that resource that I found. Actually, no, that was just for the armors and
Without
such.
wishing to dampen the mood,
I've
I
yet to
feel
show the
compelled
resource
to
that I've been
add
using
certain
for like
caveats
all the
regarding
mounts and
viability of
minions.
the treatment for
I
general
think.
use.
I'm literally just going
As you
through
know,
the
reversing
achievement
the
log.
effects of tempering
Ah.
demands a profuse amount of ether. And while
I'll
Alize
share
was
this
able
thing.
to heal Gaboo alone,
Oh,
I
speaking
fear
of
the
speaking
same
of
will
special
not be
mounts
true
in the
for those
achievement
who
log,
exhibit more
Blue
advanced
has a special mount.
symptoms. Moreover, the treatment's effects are
And
limited
which
to the
mount
soul.
would that be?
Stinky boy.
It offers no succor to those whose
Oh,
very
oh,
flesh
yeah, no,
is
I knew
wilted
about that
through
boy.
prolonged exposure
And it's
to a
basically
primal's
you have to
influence.
do all
All
of
of which
the
is to say,
Carnival,
cannot save
if I recall.
Nope, it's not linked
Maybe
to
we
Carnival in the
can't,
slightest.
or maybe we can.
Yeah.
No one gave us a
It
hope of
is
saving
going
Gaboo, and
through
yet here we
all
are.
of the
We must
high
find a way to treat
level,
as many
high
as possible.
difficulty
I
raid
knew it was-
stuff and extreme
Then
mode,
the next
prime mode,
logical step would be to
with
produce a
Echo
veritable army
turned
of
on,
corpses, would
with
it not?
Echo turned off,
Granted, it
and
seemed a
as a
simple
full
enough
party of
process
blue
in the
mages
first,
with no
but I
punishment.
suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any
So you have to
authority,
go
of course.
8 blues,
Yet
no
there
echo
is an
allowed,
authority on
no,
familiars to
no,
whom we may
overleveled
grudgingly
allowed.
turn. She's stubborn, haughty,
Yeah, that I did
eccentric,
see.
irascible,
Like I knew it was linked to something
annoying,
that was like stupid tough
and her
to
name
try
is
and do.
Master Matoya,
Yeah.
the real one.
But no, actually, I could think of possibly a group of people we could
I have to go now, Gabu. But the people here will look
maybe
after you,
poke them
right?
to see if they're okay
promise to
doing
come and visit
PvP
you
stuff,
again
and
soon.
that's with Jeff.
Alright, thank
actually.
you, Alize. Thank you.
I do see, like, they've occasionally mentioned talking about trying to do PvP and getting stuff from it.
I mean, I'm
So-
willing if we can go as a big group.
Yeah.
I mean, count me in for that, honestly. You know, however we need to. Is outside of me going away for holidays, I'm in.
We can bug Jeff and find out that you may actually get recruited to try and do join their free company, which, to be honest, it's not a bad free company from the looks of it.
I mean, that might be a price I'm willing to pay. It might almost be time for me to make that jump finally. Maybe.
Admittedly, there are only some mounts that you can get through a free through the resources of a free company.
Eh.
I technically have one of them, but that's because I kind of won, and then they stopped trying to do stuff for everybody. I got the zoo.
Well, like you say, it might be worth bringing up with Jeff. If
Speak with Jeff about it.
if that's the way to go, then I'm not opposed to it. Now that we're about to get into Endwalker and actual like up-to-date game content, I might be able to, in my heart, justify joining a free company. My days as a free agent might soon be coming to a close.
Let's see here. I am one quest away from getting all of the Aethers at where I'm currently at. And I know which quest it is.
Ooh, speaking of quests, the holiday quest gave those minions, but from what I've been looking at, there's no quest that's going to give the holiday outfit, right? That's not something that's out right now.
That one you'll have to go to the Mog Station for, Eddie.
Oh, really? Okay.
Because the holiday one, like, sometimes they'll give out new outfits, but I haven't seen repeats yet. I'll be honest.
Okay,
Before, but not in a long while.
I'll look at the Mog Station and see if me and my wallet agree with what we see.
Admittedly, the outfits are probably going to be cheaper than mounts. Like, much, much cheaper.
I mean, that's good.
But, yeah,
Versus
it's
mounts
still
are
Mog
like up
Station.
to like 30 sometimes.
Yeah, the mounts are stupid expensive. Just,
Well,
Out.
aren't the emotes actually some of the cheapest stuff? Because aren't they like around $3?
I think the cheapest is actually like the bulk special dice.
Did no one
you buy
teach you
from
any
Mog
manners,
Station.
girl?
Yeah.
I think the most expensive
They were too
item
busy teaching
that
me
would be
etherology,
considered part
Master.
of apparent
Just
slash
inside.
glamour is
I wanted
literally
to be the one to express
the
our gratitude.
Fantasia, which is $10.
I'm told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies
And
while we
yes,
were
I
away.
know there's like, oh,
And for
but you
that,
can buy like
we
30
owe you
pots
our
of dye
lives.
and it's blah blah blah.
Thank you.
But when you price it per pot, it's cheaper than the
You were
single
gone
bottle of
so
Fantasia.
long. I was starting to think
Yeah,
you set
absolutely.
your heart on staying.
And I know people that are Fantasia
It
addicts.
wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one
And
have
I'm
the
just like,
opportunity to study
okay,
other worlds,
so you just
and I
sign
would
your
not
check
have
directly
minded
over to
extending
me.
my stay by a handful of years.
By the
I know
way,
some people
Speaking of emotes, I still haven't gotten the email about the pizza emote. Am I the only one who's left on that?
You should have gotten it by now, Eddie, because they said it was going to be sent out on the 17th.
Can you
If
who
you check your trash, it comes from Grub.
Bam.
from Grubhub?
Yes.
Yeah. So whatever email you gave Grubhub. And if you used a Gmail, I know from my experience, it went into my promotions folder instead of like my regular inbox.
Weirdly enough, I don't have a promotions folder, but mine did show up.
You
So.
mean to tell me you were
Do you-
gallivanting
Good
about
old
using
Alpha
my
Male.
name and only bother to visit when you need a favor?
Do you know what the email subject was? Maybe I should look for that.
It should say Final Fantasy 14.
14 spelled number or 14?
Roman numeral, as always.
Okay.
And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's
Okay,
sage advice.
it says your Final
When the
Fantasy
answer eludes
registered
you,
trademark
look to the
14
wisdom of your
online
elders.
emote code is inside. That is the title of the email.
Yeah. Yep.
Nope.
That is exactly what I'm seeing as well.
You there.
I told you, have
you
you
going to
checked your trash or
introduce
spam
yourself?
folder?
Checking that now.
And I told you that yesterday.
Yeah, and I checked it then too. Give me a break.
It's possible they're just doing it in batches. I don't know why yours would. And I don't know.
I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in
It could-
sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexperience.
Okay, I guess maybe I should just contact support or something at some point when I'm bored.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me
Okay.
all about your recent exploits. Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day. So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Oh no! These buns think they can fight me!
That you may leave to me. Being
Also,
the
I
only
think
one
I'm getting a
possessed of royal
graphical
blood,
error because
I
there's
alone can imbue the subject with the
a
necessary
couple of
magic.
buns with books and maces at the same time.
So I just need to create porxes with the power to
I'm taking a
stir the
picture.
soul.
Oh wait, no,
Just I say.
wait.
Though we're talking
have
about
floating
a veritable
carrot
herd of
pens?
the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reach double figures. But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother porxie, as it were. Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy
It honestly looked like they were like
all.
clipping through the book.
Yeah, I don't know if I've said this out loud before, but Master Matoya has a huge rim of her hat. That like it's a little absurd, isn't it?
You do know that she's based off of a Final Fantasy 1 character, right, Eddie?
Of course not. It is just a large rim. It is so large.
It's Big Hat Matoya.
Okay, I think I'm about to unlock the dungeon.
Yeah, if you
I'm-
come to my location. You know, that is curious. The dwarves of Tomra are supposedly the ones that rejected the idea of going to war. But the warriors, they're based off of the warriors' helmets and such. And the dwarves of Comra wanted to go to war, but all of their things are tractor gear. Nothing?
No, I was a little bit busy knocking a bun out.
I'm honestly not sure how to respond to that.
So
It's just a curious thing. It's like, huh.
the ones that didn't want to go to war had all the weapons, but the ones that did want to go to war had all the, you know, daily life stuff. Admittedly, what happened
forward
to
and
that
back.
poor village is kind of sad.
Forward, forward, and back, and go forward and back.
Eddie
Oh.
is going to be infected by Alex. Alex Trash Candor.
Ribbit.
Jealous that I can fit.
Very much.
I mean, it's rather odd that they don't have, like, you know, extra large ones for Rogadins.
Wait, which ones? Oh, the tanks.
tankards.
Unlocked.
I mean, like, I probably have to glamour if I wanted to be in the tank, but I want to keep my character as is.
Fantasia?
Nope! I'm
we have
currently
one.
in cutscene.
Thing?
I'm currently in cutscene.
Well, cut it out.
No! This is important cutscene.
Wait, what?
You hit Congo. You hit all those poor people. You monster.
Holy
I saw it. I saw it. I'm telling on you.
But how come it doesn't hit you? Because we are my friend?
Oh my god! You did it again.
I mean, let me just check. No, it doesn't work on those. Huh.
Come see the devastation that is your intention.
Well, it's not so much devastation, it's what counts as a legal entity to hit. I mean, I'm pretty sure you have this one already.
I think I have it available to me, but I don't purchase them unless I think I'm actually going to use them.
Ah.
Outside of the ones we did for the dungeon running before, yeah, that's about the only exception to that.
Okay.
That's why I'm having this struggle with the Sage right now, because this is the only thing that feels like it works, but not really. Like I don't have another mount that I feel works with my Sage.
Well, I don't know how we get access to griffins.
Griffin, there is one griffin I believe is something that has to deal with how many times you've been a tank like a specific tank in dungeons.
Hmm.
The other one is deluxe content.
Yeah, so this one right here, this one is was collector's edition.
Yeah.
What about the regular brown griffin?
That one I think is the I'm trying to remember the name. The achievement one.
Let me go back and do achievements. 'Cause I know what one you're talking about. It should be under.
I swear you get a griffin for doing tank stuff. I'm not sure if it's like dungeons or if it's
Excuse me.
comp.
Okay, it's not Gunbreaker because Gunbreaker is tigers.
I thought it was
Dark Knight
maybe
is
Paladin?
Panthers.
Maybe Paladin?
Paladin is lion.
Warrior is bear, I think.
I don't think it was like class specific. I think it was just do so many things as a tank. In like
You're talking about the complete 100 high level duties one.
yeah, that.
Was it tank? But
Like-
those are tank specific. There's a paladin path, there's a warrior path, there's a dark knight path, and then there's a secondary set that's a paladin, a warrior, a dark knight, and a gunbreaker.
And they kept the
And Griffin is not any of those. But it's not one that I have. I don't actually. No, wait. Is it one I have? Because if it's one that I have, then we know for a fact it's not that. Oh. If I knew what I was searching. This one.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me do a quick
So
search.
it's definitely not that.
Yeah.
It's literally just Griffin, because there's Griffin and True Griffin are the ones I have. True Griffin is the
Pure
the
white.
CE.
Yeah. Griffin is Heavensward Collector's Edition. True Griffin is Ananta Dream Staffs.
Oh,
So it's
really?
the opposite way around.
Oh.
Okay. So the pure white one is the one that you get, you can buy from the Ananta.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
So-
right. I haven't checked them after going.
I think you have to
Bloodsworn.
get Bloodsworn?
I would think
I have-
so because I already got the elephant.
Yeah, I got the
It's
elephant
either
too.
Sworn or Bloodsworn.
It's probably
yeah.
Bloodsworn.
Anyway, are we ready? Ready, check.
No, I'm still in cutscene, I'm sorry.
Okay. Stop talking.
He says he's sorry. No, just none of them do it for me.
The best fun!
Is that from trying to remember what it's called. Custom deliveries?
Yeah, this is Elto. After you complete custom deliveries with him.
Ah, okay.
Which I think you have to unlock him first before doing the custom deliveries.
Well, I was doing a lot of stuff of unlocking, going through the quest lines for the Foundation. Not Foundation, but yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry.
Let me go escape orbit.
Yeah.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Are we ready?
Almost. I've got Endwalker music playing in the background, so the cutscene's almost finishing.
Crescendo.
Oh, okay. Termination.
Are you going Astro?
Yeah. Oh, it's my lowest healer right now. So therefore, it's the one that needs the XP the most.
Hmm. Wonderful.
Oh, you know what? I have a sage question for you, Fate Test. Have you found a good use for sleep yet?
Oh, sleep? Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it's useless.
Yeah, you don't
I
use
have
that
sleep.
anymore. You haven't used that in forever. Repose is worthless nowadays. Like, well, I mean, if people still pulled standard pull, then there are uses for that, and there are like circumstantial situations you may find for it. But in a standard party, even one like ours where we tend to run a little slower, you're still putting AoE damage on the group. So any sleep that you put out there is going to be broken almost instantly.
I can think of the occasional place that might be useful, but because it's so infrequent, it's more likely to just simply leave it off the cast bar.
Yeah, or at least relegate it to a spot where it's out of your way.
Because, like, okay, remember, which one was that? Animesis and Andir?
A niter.
Niter. Where they had the various enemies start casting to summon something. Maybe sleep would have interrupted that and prevented them from starting up that cast while resetting it.
Maybe?
And because they're far enough away and they're mostly individual, that would probably be the best case scenario for it.
Okay, free now.
It might work, yeah.
Unless I get...
Alright,
okay.
that's good.
Yeah,
It's
free now.
demonstrated by the fact that the experts in the party have gone, huh, that might work. Demonstrates how often it's even used.
There we go.
Okay, and there we go. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this.
Oh, right, this dungeon that I did by myself, and Michael's like, no, you were supposed to invite me.
I love this dungeon. It's so fun.
I'm sorry for not inviting you.
Well, MPX and I invited you,
Well,
so...
as with every other dungeon we've done in our lives, this has 3 wings. But how you get to the wings is a little bit different this time.
Yeah, this one is actually kind of fun.
To begin with, I need you to
I
gather
especially
a few
like the,
ingredients.
is it the final wing?
Listen well
one with
to
the
what
colors?
the Parogos say, or you'll wish you had.
Yes.
I like the final wing. Because...
The little time.
Okay, waiting on Congo.
Yes, we are. But that's okay. He's ready. Okay. So, yep, first is going to be clay. And this one, I definitely remember all the mechanics.
Earthly portal.
So, interact with the portal.
Grimgrot.
Excuse me. Grime Grot.
Yeah, Grimgrot. Okay, there's it.
So, trash pull's gonna trash pull. Nothing special here. Supernova. Oh, dang it. And my brain.
There we go. was I supposed to do that?
Sorry.
Oh, I was too far ahead, damn it.
They made the dominance.
Assert dominance on little black fuzzy boys.
I just asserted dominance on the entire fucking arena, which is exciting.
Okay.
I think this one keeps coming after me. It's not even aggro to me. It's just like
I don't know.
I don't think it's anything you're doing wrong. It's just weird.
It's
It
one of
wasn't-
those like
it wasn't showing
abilities.
aggro to me.
It's like one of those abilities where the enemy just like lazy Susans
Rando
over.
targets?
Yeah, rando targets. Oh no! The biggest boy.
Son of Ziggy. Or excuse me, Sonny of Ziggy. You guys remember fighting Ziggy, right?
Okay, wait.
Anti-tower.
Ah, right.
He drops meteors and then you have to hide behind them. You have to defeat them and then hide behind them.
Oh, no, no, no. Stay away.
There you go, you got my one shield. You were needing it for a second there.
Yeah, that's because like he had a rush. And it was one of those like, I'm just gonna follow you along.
Check something really quick. Okay.
Oh, right, this fight. I
So
know
it's
the
a
mechanics
self-only
of this
buff.
fight.
Okay.
I hate
So this boss, at random points, he's going to summon giant rocks, kind of like the ones we see right there. And you notice how next to each of the rocks there's a hole. One of them is going to tether to you, and is going to channel to rush at you. You need to make sure that the line between the line that's connecting it to you, on the other side of you is a hole that is open. At the beginning of the fight, all four will be open. Later, two of them will be blocked. So make sure you're not running over another friend, but that if the rock hits you, it's going to go past you and down the hole.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you
Otherwise,
miss the
it's
hole,
gonna keep
it's going to
ramming you.
continue targeting you, by the way.
So yeah, you can see a little bit clearer now how the hole is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're not tiny holes, but they're not big holes either. Also,
Yeah.
if you miss the hole, the ball will continue trying to aim to you. So,
Yep, and it'll keep hitting you over and over until it finally goes down, or you do.
yeah. Alright, here we go. Time to smack this squelchy boy.
Yep. Let's see, I'm gonna that'll work for you. And that'll work for you. I got two cards out at once. Okay, he's dropping rocks. So wait to see which one actually is targeting you before you plan your move. Okay, I got mine. I'm gonna drop it right here because it's literally right here.
I'm gonna go
You
for this
can
one.
share. You can share
Oh.
to make sure that you missed.
Yeah, I missed, and it's gonna continue
Oh
targeting
shoot!
me.
And it's in this.
It's not in a good
You
position.
got it that time. You got it that time. You got it that time. Yeah, you gotta run out all three, or get in the safe corner behind it.
No,
Which is where I was, and I still had my mud balls.
I didn't realize this is a wall.
I'm working on it. I see 3 owls. I see a lot of owls. I don't think I got you on it.
Okay, these two corners are...
Yeah, this one and directly across from where I am and directly across from me are the two that are gonna work.
Okay.
Don't cross the streams. Don't cross the streams. You're in a bad spot. You're in a real bad spot.
I am?
No, I am.
No, Congo.
Yeah.
Bring it back to the same one. Bring it back to the same one. Bring it back to the same one. That should be. There you go. Perfect.
No. Ow.
Hey, we're alive. That's what counts.
I can handle being spanked for a little bit.
It's gonna be the same two again. Gotta be careful on those lines. The lines are everything.
Oh boy. Ow!
I hit you.
I think one hit me.
All alive, that's the count. Going. Gather it up.
I'm still keeping the thing spankable.
Shiny spanking target right there.
Nice big spank. Even though he has no blood.
Alright, it's the same two again. It's not switching this time on us. Ready. Know your lines. Don't cross them if possible.
Fuck. Is this crossing?
I mean, not like that. That's not what I mean.
Okay.
Get inside. Oh god. Congo. Worried. Okay. I saw the moon of death coming at you. I was worried.
Well, I was trying to dodge it. I think I did.
know. I get that one. You did. Exactly. You did. Alright,
Oh.
Check it in.
Let it begin as we get DMCA'd.
Die!
Don't mind me, I'm just vibing. I love that bubble. I hate it, but I love it.
Wait.
Alright, so we got our mud.
Did Astral Legends used to have a bubble?
Yeah.
Okay.
They just never use it because it's kind of awkward.
Didn't they increase the bubble from like 5 to 20?
Oh, no, you're thinking that's dominance.
Okay.
No, the bubbles is still essentially the same thing.
And supposedly we can get a minion from this one, or is that only the extreme version of this dungeon?
I don't think there is an extreme version of this dungeon.
Huh. At least not yet. Or do you mean the remixed, like, hard mode?
That's what
usually
extreme
hard
is.
modes to dungeons. Usually hard modes to dungeons come on a later expansion, which would mean sometime in the 6.x, if there were to be one. I'm not sure what the purpose would be of one though.
We need
What
more
reason
port
we would
speed.
have to return it? It's already fired up. We don't need it anymore. We need more. We already have plenty.
Maybe we need to make something else. I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't know. Or maybe we need to get something that she's stashed here.
Maybe.
I mean, technically, this would be one of the easier dungeons to do, because if they needed to add more stuff, they already have an entranceway. Entryway. Use that.
God.
I just love it when they're not synchronized.
Yeah, and then it's like, oh, I've moved out, and it's like, oh, nope, another one. Up your butt.
Another one.
Don't need that, because I've already got better gear.
Whee!
Bonk. Seriously, what's in these crates that Matoya has?
I'm pretty sure we don't want them.
But no, I could see us like coming back here to maybe find something that she's left somewhere in here, because there's also supposed to be like various stacks of books. Drop that.
Delightful protection.
I keep forgetting if there's a chest there or not.
No, it's on the other side after we beat these guys. I love how they left the called aspect of Helios when there is no aspect anymore. It's just, yes, you are diurnal. That's it.
Grim Reaper, Grim Reaper.
Say, I do love Reaper. It is a good... You feel the DPS.
Yep.
Remember this. Okay. Cooper. Look at all these jellos. Mmm.
Are you jelly?
I'm in the middle of a jello pile.
Let's start my dominance.
Oh good, I'm getting more materia. Sploosh. Slurpy slurp.
Sorry.
Once again, remember this mechanic. But, okay, yeah.
That mechanic will be very important. Okay, so there's 3 things I need to talk about here. The first of which is when the boss hits the tank with a new type of marker that you guys haven't seen before, or rarely if you have. It's going to be like a wraparound danger rope, or like almost like he's like taped off, and there's going to be tethers off of it. You do not want to be near him, and you do not want to be near his tether when that goes off.
Yeah.
Mechanic number 2 is that this little dude is going to tie to the pipes from one side or the other. If you look left and right, there's a set of pipes on either side.
This should be
Whichever
familiar
pipes he
mechanics.
ties to. Yeah. Whichever pipes he ties to, 3 of the 4 are going to light up. You want to be standing in the row of the non-lit ones, obviously. There's also like some generic AoE stuff to dodge. Oh, early on in the fight, he's going to retreat up to like that little ledge behind him. And there's going to be like a little water spout, just like the one we just rode, that we need to ride up there to kill his ads before his cast finishes.
So,
that's pretty much it.
alright. Smacking this cute boy.
Avoid him, avoid the feathers. Alright, here comes our first pipe. All right,
Oh hey,
so
we're already good. Everybody
me.
by me.
I was all the way on the far edge, because of course I was. That's where I live. Okay. There's
Okay,
that.
he's gonna create a cloud.
It's usually one of these 2 tiles.
And notice how we have water now?
There it is.
This one.
Up on this tile.
Okay.
On this boy.
And start killing.
Oh.
We're not gonna leave any fun for you, Eddie.
I mean, that's probably for the best.
Because if you look behind us, that's what would have been us.
The kitchen sink.
And we're back down.
And rinse and repeat. Quite literally.
Well, except that one mechanic. That one mechanic is done now.
Back here.
Ah!
Now you got the markers.
Stop it, Eddie!
What? What do you mean stop?
You have to split those. Oh, that wasn't
That was
Eddie.
me. That was me and Tongo. Sorry.
Okay, I was like, what?
I was walking away from it.
Yeah. Now is not the time for me to do that. Second. Try and stay inside the gold ring. Oh, avoid those. Far away. Farther.
Oh.
See how they expand? That you need to be away.
Basically, they're maybe like 1 square, I'd say.
Yeah, roughly. Also, I'm gonna have to conversation with one of these after this fight.
Okay.
Okay, I'll stay in this corner. I'm in this corner.
I'm in this
Okay.
corner.
Oh. That was a shit. That was a shame.
I'm in this corner. Stay away from Tether. Stay away from him.
Okay. Third row.
Or third, depending on how you're counting. Avoid this bounce.
Also, I think you can actually fall off. No.
I don't think so. But let's not test it too hard. Alright, here comes some more.
Okay, everybody, maybe spread out a bit.
I'm
Yes,
all the way
everybody.
from Kyle.
Okay.
I will yeet you into the ether sphere.
Oof.
Okay,
Ah.
give me a sec. I need the technical difficulties.
And we don't get the minions from this guy? Okay.
Alright, back.
Also, sorry, MPX, about squishing you. I thought it was on the very far end.
Alright, now is time to fire up the kiln. It's fire time.
You'll like the fire here.
More accurately, lava time.
Very fun lava. Look at all those colors.
Ether rich lava.
I think that green stuff tastes over there like lime. Eddie, go try it out.
Is this how I got reincarnated into a slime? I mean, not sorry, spider. No, I was thinking the spider one. Damn it, I got it wrong.
And we have licorices, and flans, and goo boys. I was going for the Exploder Boy, because I think licorice... Also, here's the mechanic here. And give me a moment.
Yes, and there's lava yetis also.
Lava yetis, huh? Okay. Sure.
I mean, you see them, so therefore you can't deny their existence.
Facts.
I want to drink the forbidden milkshake. Actually, is this milkshake, or would this be more of like the forbidden smoothie?
I don't know, it looks like melted Skittles.
The forbidden candy.
Melt the rainbow.
Oh,
Noah!
good.
Noah! Is that you?
This isn't a tea. Also, look at all those plans.
Yeah. That's the forbidden Skittles.
Hmm.
Syrup, slime, marshmallow, Bavaroy.
Of course, they're all casters. We're getting close to the final boss. The final boss has the most.
I'm not getting too close to that edge, by the way, for reasons.
You're not an edgelord?
Probably wise one. I mean that too. Given what classes are considered edgelord, technically you're the edgelord.
Fair. Well, I mean comparatively, but I feel like the Death Knight is the more edgelordy than Reaper.
Wait.
If anything, Reaper has an edgelordy antagonist, but that's about it.
Blip. I'll just have him face this way.
Yeah, this is probably not a bad idea. Give us a nice tankable butt.
Nope.
Except when he does stuff like that.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
I still like the fact that I can't, like, I'm probably not the first one to come up with this, but like those, Joe Cat little, symbolism stuff for Bahamut. I like the fact of the extra thick one, so I call it Bahamut.
Adorable.
Alright. With that, the kiln is reheated. Or no, now it is.
But we kind of have to.
Wait, that's it?
Yeah.
At the end of the third area. So now it's time for the final boss in a completely different section.
Yeah.
Of course there's a final boss.
Up was the Porksy in question.
Yeah, we have to bake
Indeed.
it, remember? Also, apparently Matoya is a much better,
Artist.
artist than Alice.
Right then. Let's get this over with.
Okay, so how this fight works. There are multiple phases. There are multiple things to watch out for during those phases.
Newborns are wont to be difficult.
If you see
Sure, who's in charge?
arrows pointing in a certain direction and a hole in the middle of the ground, run all the way over to in front of the Porksy, because it's going to use a knockback, and if you're standing right in front of it, or right in front of her,
Hey,
you're
sorry,
gonna land
the
perfectly in the safe circle.
cutscene was going, so it was a little hard to.
Okay, I'll try again in a second. Or you're out of it. Okay. So when there's a big screen wipe with a circle in the center that's safe, stand right in front of the Porksy so that you get knocked into the safe circle.
Like, right in front of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like face in front.
There is going to... Yeah,
Basically
exactly.
where I'm standing.
Okay.
No, like literally, yeah, like literally if Sanger is the Porksy, here.
Okay.
It's going to, at one point, it's going to fly to one side, and it's going to ignite the ground underneath it. When it does that, you will need to run for your life away from it. It will be sucking you in, and there will be stuff that will be happening on the field around you. If you get hit, you get knocked closer and a bone stack. If you get caught in the fire, you take 990 to 9,999 damage. As you might guess, that is lethal.
And no, you can't survive in a tank.
No, you cannot survive that with any mechanic. You are literally, nor can you ignore the suck-in by using moves to prevent most drive. This is not most.
Yeah.
Beyond that, that will only happen once. As long as we survive that, we're good. Partway through, it will summon an ad and disappear from the field. We need to kill the ad ASAP, when we do, it'll knock us up in the air so we can tell which direction to run for the next small hole rest of the field is bad. With that.
Okay.
Those are the key attacks. Yeah, other than that, it's your standard. It's got one tank buster. It's got one AoE. It's got some basic stuff to avoid. Those are the big ones that you need to know about.
Are you ready to do this?
Let's try it.
Leroy
Do
Jenkins.
Man, I hate that guy. That is the tank buster. Oh no, that's the AoE piece. Damn it, I got it backwards. Alright, this is the first, yeah, this is that. So stand over in front of her, stand on her arrow, and wait for her to knock us into safety. Yeah, that works?
Gotcha.
And snackable butt.
Meat mallet. Okay, she's getting ready to do it. Get over to this wall all the way. And get ready to run. Literally run at the wall. It is time.
Okay.
That is the death field.
Avoid things. A little bit of ground. Fuck. I'm done. Oh, sorry. 9,999,999.
Let's say we
quite so
can.
low. Nope, there's no way to res me.
Eddie, why'd you have to go Reaper?
I mean, to be fair, I did bring it up in the beginning, didn't I? To be fair.
This is the ad one, which we have to kill very fast.
You might still be able to do it. I believe in you. Believe in me that believes in you. Alright, you see which way to face?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright,
Follow
so she's gonna be there.
Oh no, wrong one, wrong one! Ugh.
Oh, recall just saved your butt so hard.
It almost killed me too, I pressed the wrong one.
Hi.
Now me.
Yes. You are now tank. Have fun. I will see how long this takes.
That long.
And not bothering with Eddie. No, Eddie, you are not going to get the... You are not going to tank very well.
So yeah, now that you've seen the abilities, let's see if I can avoid getting baked. Getting barbecued, rather.
I don't know. 20s are pretty...
Hey, stop it right there.
Hosted pepper?
You know, I do
Okay.
What
still
are
have
you
rescue
two
on my
then?
bar.
Just baked meat roasts.
Well, I mean, there is an oven right behind the Forksy. And yes, I am
I
technically
mean,
more
technically,
waiting.
that's the kiln.
Yeah, I'm more waiting on Michael's magic to fill up full than anybody else's because, well, nobody else uses magic.
I mean,
far as
yeah,
I know.
never mind. I don't use anything.
Okay, it's gonna do.
Yeah, hop, and it's gonna pop, and it's gonna blow us right into that safe zone.
be presented to.
Email it, get to the wall, and start running at it. Round 2. This time, hopefully, I don't die from it. I'm gonna go over towards the side a little more. Because I think part of the problem is I was trying to dodge you guys as well. Sacrifice a little to not get hit.
I got hit once, and I got knocked back.
Once is fine as long as you don't get knocked back all the way.
Yeah,
You're still alive, and that's the important part.
Yeah, I have a cheese boo.
I will fight to keep you alive. I'll be the man who will fight for your honor.
Super Reaper. No, dang it. I wasted Super Reaper. Nope, we'll use it on you.
That needs to die.
And now we have more damage.
We do. We got my damage too. Alright, here we go.
Okay, kill. Kill. Kill.
No fancy tricks, just running this time. And running, and running.
Went away.
Yay, my poop.
No stacking of flames. That's not the button I wanted. That'll work too. Also, let me go ahead and do one of these right there. Here we go again. Feeling. Oh, time for this again.
Yeah, now it's a good time.
Either one of you two would be amazing. And there we go. Good job, everyone.
She smacked a giant fork butt.
Dun, 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 dun.
Don't worry, we just KO'd her.
We caught a Pokemon.
How do we get the Nixie minion? I'm pretty sure.
I'm not sure. I never got it, so I don't know.
Well, I do. That one resource that I did share also has a list of minions, so let me search for it.
Okay.
Okay, with that, then now today's mission is to get to the Flames of War.
Do you remember what it's called? The Nixie minion?
I honestly don't.
Okay.
Like, I remember seeing it, but I don't remember
Quite
much about it.
tame.
Yeah. Adventurer basket
Then
is
all that remains
is
is
a
for me to
craft by
imbue her with the
Weaver.
magic. My
Yeah,
friends,
I was telling you guys,
I'm afraid I
you
must
told
trouble
me
you for
about
your
that,
ether
that I
once
can make
more.
that pretty soon.
Okay. Golden Yatcha.
I'm trying to remember what I need to make. So
Well, we can use those that resource thing to find out. The garland tool.
I literally have the recipe in game.
Yeah.
Fate Test,
Yeah.
have you looked at the live stream today?
Not yet today, no. Why,
Okay.
what's going on?
No, just wondering.
Yeah, the problem is that for making it is
Oh.
I need to get my gear up because it's 2,900
That should
craftsmanship. I
suffice.
only have 2,600 because it's a 90 set.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some corpses. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy.
There's also a new barding in that
A
same
mere
tier.
drop in the ocean for the great
But I do
sorceress
have the
Matoya.
I do have the
I dare say.
specialist, so I'm able to make it once I have the craftsmanship recommended.
I can fly on the moon.
Hush you. I don't want to hear it.
Moon!
Excellent. Our very own litter of
And
antelopes.
now I have to leave these bun boys behind.
And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the
Time for
mother
you to move
proxy
on.
with additional ether.
Until they become the Beast Tribe.
I will
I mean, we
require
still don't know that
a
that's
moment
definitely
before
the case.
I try
We
again.
just have that that's most
It's
likely.
still hard work.
Well,
but
we
a
don't
damn
know.
sight more
Was it
efficient
ever in
than
the
making
notes?
them one by one.
I
Thank
think
you,
when they
Master
showed them
Matoya.
off, they said this
Everyone.
is probably going.
We're a
This
step
will be
closer
the
to our
first
goal.
Beast Tribe,
Distributed amongst
but
the
they
Allied
didn't state
nations,
who.
they should do much to
what
facilitate closer
type of
dialogue
beast
with the
tribe
First
Beast
tribe
tribes.
unlocked.
And
The first
given their
tribe
presence
unlocked is
avails,
almost
I
always.
believe
Actually,
our
no.
friends in
The
Limsa
first
Lominsa
tribe
should be our
unlocked
first
is always
beneficiaries.
the combat tribe.
Yeah.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you.
Or I
doubt
should
my
correct
legs will
myself.
carry me out of the
Historically
cave,
has
much less
been
to Vilbrand.
the combat
Yeah.
tribe. It's certainly possible they could switch it.
Thank you for
Yeah.
taking the lead in gathering
They'll
the
probably stick with
ingredients.
that formula because.
I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
Well,
Game balance.
make sure that people, if they want to get
I trust
like
you've
other
gained
classes
an inkling
up,
of how
that's
much
what they want to
effort
do.
goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap
Yeah,
you
especially
attribute
considering
your
that's the
struggles to
growing
old
list.
age.
They haven't added a new crafter or
If I said
gatherer
yes,
since
would it
2.0.
persuade you to treat me like an adult?
What crafter or gatherer did
Not
they
without
add?
pertness, it wouldn't.
No.
Anyway,
Since the game
assuming
came
you
out, they have
no
not
other
added.
orders
is what
to
I'm
ask, I shall
My
be
brain,
leaving.
my brain farted at that moment.
Your
'cause,
brain's fired, yeah.
like 1.0, 2.0.
No, thank you.
What did change to 2.0? Everything got changed to 2.0. You dumb.
Yeah,
what?
literally, the game got changed in 2.0.
I'm pretty sure some assets made it over, but
Apparently the server stuff.
Yeah, for real.
It's been found that the 2002 error is a leftover from 1.0.
Oh, the one that we've been seeing lately?
Yes.
Nice.
Or some component of it is, at least.
Yeah.
Lols.
1.0 haunts us still to this day.
Yes.
See,
I
keep
should-
telling you the moon's haunted.
I feel a little honored that it's haunting me. I never had got the chance for it to be haunted before.
the moon has always been haunted.
I know, I don't look up at the moon, ever. Except all the time.
Supposedly tonight is the longest the full moon will be for this year,
Ooh,
which is 15 hours and 33 minutes.
that sounds neato, Supremo.
I got bored, and it popped up in recommendations under some of the news articles that I get.
I was gonna say, it sounds like the kind of random thing that you just stumble on.
Well,
Because
since
I
like
don't know if stubble is even a thing anymore.
yeah, well, considering that like I tend to look at a lot of science, like proper science stuff, not the trust the science kind
Sure.
of websites, the ones that actually link to the actual papers and go like, here's the dissertation. You can read it yourself.
Sure, David. We don't need to hear about your web browsing. We have an idea.
You guys do. The viewers may not.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
No, the first thing, Thancred, shall be getting the minions. And that is Gridonkia. And then to grab the hunts, because I need to do that. And to get my new emote. Pizza. Oh my god, people are being very mean in Gridonkia. They hit him behind the tree. What? Really?
For the Endwalker hunt logs, the third tier is level 89 with access to Zone 6.
That's what I figured. Okay.
And then there is going to be, it is going to go 1, 2, well, obviously the names are different, but 1, 2, 3 elites like normal.
Yeah. Also, did you read the
With
name
elite
of
unlocking
the actual etiquette for the pizza emote?
Oh yes. Yes, I certainly did.
Despite an illustrated manual.
I dare say, Mr. Darcy, that I would prefer some pizza this evening.
An illustrated manual of how to stay true to your heart despite society's pretensions. And now...
Okay, that's just terrible. Somebody added me for a petition for a free company.
What?
That's odd. You shouldn't be able to be added like that. Like, you should have to actually agree to it and like sign something to be added.
Yeah.
to change it, which I can't imagine they would, because that's really fucking dirty. Like, you can't just blind invite someone into your free company. You or like you can blind invite them, but you can't like just add them in. Is what I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Well, it
and-
was like, do you? It actually double asked me because like, how do you want to sign their petition? Yes, no, nor.
Oh, I just got the same one from Flesh Dogs.
Yes.
Sign the petition? No, thank you. Refuse? Yes. I have refused the petition.
That's kind of gross. I mean, it's bad enough people who blind invite to their free company, but blind invite to sign, like, traditionally etiquette on that is you ask people to help, and in many cases you offer to give them like 20k, 25k gil for helping, and then with the expectation that once it's formed, you can just GTFO. You don't have to stick around for the free company you just helped establish.
Rudy!
So for someone to be running around literally just blind inviting people to sign their petition is really gross. It's not illegal, but
It's in poor taste.
yes.
It's uncouth. Couth. Couth? Couth.
Couth.
Uncouth.
Oh, I mean, not that I'm gonna go too deep into it, but I watched Spider-Man today.
A talking skull eater.
Oh, how did you like it?
It was very good.
Okay.
I wish I had it also. I want to see it at some point, but also theaters are not a thing.
Yeah. No, it's. I mean, eventually, I'm sure it'll come out on something, so it'll be well worth the watch when it does.
Is
Oh
that
hell yeah!
the
If it
actual
were to come out on, if it were to come out either for a modest rental, I'd say 10 to 15, maybe even 20 if I'm feeling generous, or as part of a service I have, 100% I would watch it.
Is that the actual term for auspice? I'm gonna have to check that now.
Hey, do you two know if the job quests keep going into the 80s? Like the Reaper and Sage quests?
Michael would know.
Reaper and Sage did end at 80. They do. They get swallowed up in the role quests between 85 and 90.
Okay. Just curious.
And I'll be right back. Technical difficulty.
Minor prophetic token. Oh, okay, I could see why it would be translated as that.
Are the bloody executioners planning to summon a primal themselves?
We'll find out.
That's the only only solution whenever anybody starts stockpiling crystals. It's like,
I mean, yeah, that's been historically the case. Is anytime anyone's stockpiling crystals, somebody's trying to summon. And I'm going to go ahead and drop the party as we're doing this.
Okay.
I will rejoin you guys when we get to the point of needing me again.
Okay.
Wow, he's bad at this.
But then again,
He was shot
He
in the
has
tower
been-
twice.
I mean, sure, but at least one of those was a noble sacrifice.
the other factor is he's kind of been surrounded by people with actual good intentions for most of his life. So he didn't grow up in the slums like, let's say, Thancred. Oh yeah, are they selling anything at the Starlight Celebration that's really worth it? Just the
No.
mobile. Fuzzy bunny. Oh my god. Is it a male bun or is it a female bun? Female bun.
Man, the Scions suck at stealth, except for one.
There's one that's really good, but it's not here.
Why don't we call on him? Somebody beep him. Somebody page him.
He's
He
already
can't
known to
instant
the.
transmission, Eddie.
There's also the factor that, like, the reason why he wasn't selected is the factor that he is known to the underworld right now, and so not a good choice for this.
I mean, that's fine, but even in the Overwatch position would have been a good idea.
yeah, where does the quest start, Len? For the holiday quest?
Gridania, Mikedo's Theater. It should be fairly obvious.
Okay.
Because I'm doing it right now on my one that actually can handle the quest, because it's a 23 and I don't touch it because I started leveling it back when you had to have at least 30 levels in one job and then 15 in another.
Ah, yes, the good old days.
Ooh. And you can probably... Michael would probably know which job I'm leveling that's at 23.
Arcanist.
Archer.
Yep! Archer.
Because back in the day, Black Mage was Thaumaturge sub-Archer of all fucking things.
But
And then when they started introducing Fizzle Pop Berry Twist.
in stores now.
So my apologies, I will be in and out of paying attention as I am currently running the final trial. My free company just decided they wanted to run it right now, and we're like, no, we need your sage. Let's go.
Let's go!
Your sage wisdom?
No. Oh my god, somebody actually recreated Aladdin.
I mean, that too, but also, like, my sage, the character.
When Highwind... Don't stand on it, you ass butt.
Oh, dang it, I was slow.
That's repetitive, David. That's
Butt ass?
also repetitive.
No, not repetitive, redundant.
Okay. My meaning was caught.
I don't...
Okay, so Taru 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 Taru.
And in fairness, thus far, I'm not being the best sage I could be. Oh, God. As I'm getting hit by literally everything. Because I don't know the fight yet.
At least your free company is understanding.
Look who's come crawling! Traitor!
You can shove your piece!
Unstack, unstack, unstack. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me.
Off of those.
Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners at your service.
Also, somehow
kind of you to
I've
invite
actually
us.
survived
Now,
every
if
freaking
Captain Hillfair has a
mechanic
message for
that
me,
I've
I'd
accidentally
bid you
gotten
speak
caught
it.
in.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Too bloody right!
That's the title, and I'm not sure if I want to know how you get it.
What we take!
And I don't want to say what the title is either.
We can talk about it later.
Piracy has no place.
Michael probably
in our
figured out what
future.
title I was talking about.
No, I just know that we can talk about it later.
Pirates have no place.
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long
Well,
and
that's another question
storied
then.
history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with
There you
little
are.
more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however,
I don't
they
know
were
what
forced
tells
to
they're
turn to
using, or
piracy
they're using
in
to
order
figure out where to go.
survive.
I'm
And
just kind of
survive
following
they
along
did.
for the ride right now.
But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined
don't do that.
hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering.
There's a lot of things happening all at once and not a lot of time to process
Ere long,
them.
provinces like Werlit and Bosnia
Well, that
and many
does sound
others
like a
will
final
regain
trial.
their freedom. When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the
13
world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty.
You resigned.
But if we cling to the old ways,
Wait,
this
what?
great
What's
ship
up?
we call Limsa
Oh,
will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon.
I thought it was
Shall we scorn
different
the world's
swerve.
wealth for a plundered pittance then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive like
that
our
one at least I saw
ancestors
what the tells
before
were.
us?
That one I did not.
The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so. Still, we're all the Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us?
Oh, damn it.
Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we
Coffee
pirates settle
biscuit.
our differences.
A duel. Very well. As Admiral of
Surgeon
Limsa
Ah.
Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
I love the Admiral.
Yes. The Admiral is amazing. And I didn't know she actually had multiple guns.
You didn't know that?
I knew that she had like two sets of pistols, but I didn't know that there were more than that. Because it sounds like she has a collection of named pistols.
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
It's the captain!
Captain Elfair!
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Captain!
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed. Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Lemsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
So we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what ye are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything ye want. We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand 'cause I saw something in ye. And I still do. You've the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief. Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
You have my thanks, Hilthir.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
Very dramatic pirate stuff. Okay, so the name drop Vilbrand. What is that a reference to?
That
It's
is the
island.
continent. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
I see Congo had Drew leave, so.
Yep.
Disband!
That was intense.
Sorry.
So you are now in endgame?
I mean, there's a good number of cutscene to watch, of course.
Yes.
Alright, let's go. Let's go into the tunnels, the tunnels. Man, I haven't been in these tunnels in months. Which I'm so glad I can say.
tiniest yeti.
Here we go. Fight time, fight time.
Oh, right. That quest.
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwyn Lufispin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa. I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Aye, just as we thought.
Now, Alize! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me.
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
Fight! Alright, who wants to go first?
We must protect Alize!
Ooh, the Admiral's kicking ass. I love it. I'm here for it. Can I start over and play as the Admiral?
No. Sorry, play as the Admiral?
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. You cannot be her.
Hmm. Just as well.
Just what we need. Your
Ah.
Just a little more.
Here, you can have my ether. I'll be fine.
Ah, yes. A nice starlit stroll with the Saint of Nemea. Not a date with Godford.
I'm not sure how you could possibly get those two.
Oh no, two separate people. I'm just helping the Saint of Nemea with his present-making ability. Not dating Godford. Oh god. It's an escort quest. This
I mean, you are currently playing Endwalker. And by that I mean NPC Walker.
Yeah. Oh hey, Saint of Nemea has floating abilities.
Yeah, that happens to NPC sometimes.
And he was almost going into the ground. That would have been bad.
I mean, it is the Saint of Nemea.
Oh no! I have to do this one. It used to be belts.
Yep, that's the one.
Yay, I won.
Excellent.
Yes, this will do. Here I go.
Oh my god. Now I'm gonna fill this guy full of inspiration. Not because I'm dating Godford, because I'm helping the Saint of Nemea.
Again, I'm confused how you're getting the two mixed up.
I don't know, it makes me feel like I'm dating Godford right now.
It's just a weird confusion to have.
Did it work? What?
Why is the gun magic?
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
Oh no. No, say to Namia, you shouldn't be doing that. There are children present.
Why would I do such a thing?
He's so full of starlight cheer, his clothes exploded.
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Okay, now I understand why you're getting them confused.
Gabu, what are you doing here?
Because that does sound like the sort of thing that would happen to Godbert.
But Godbert isn't filled with starlight cheer.
Here, heed, listen.
Godbert is filled with the power of
The great father
Goldsmith.
we have been summoning is false. He only hurts
And love
us
his
and those
family.
we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful. But I didn't
I'm guessing you
give
only
in
went to
it.
one place.
You mustn't either.
No, I did several.
There's been too
I'm actually
much
doing
pain
them all at
already.
once.
So please,
Well, you can only do 3 at
end
once.
the suffering.
Ah.
It will literally stop you and tell you have to go to...
Ah.
Wait, are we supposed to understand that the 2 bodies over there are Gabu's parents still?
We share this
No, I
child's
think there's supposed to be
desire,
other
Patriarch.
kobolds that
An
are
end to
sacrificed for
summoning.
summoning.
Okay, because it's like, there's no way the bodies have been there for years. Like, it feels like years. It feels like years. But yeah.
For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between
Okay, you're right. And there's like, what, 7 areas we can visit?
The bounty of the land was to be
6.
ours, and yours
6?
the bounty
Okay.
of the sea. But you
So I'm guessing you did this quest twice.
unready as we
A
were,
couple times, yeah.
what choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None. And I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter
Oh
of the
no,
pact,
emergency.
we took your lands for our own.
Emergency.
The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I
Must
know
we
an
part so
apology
soon?
alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact, to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please,
That's new.
hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time.
Power.
In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will beg, in return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman, just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share.
Michael,
in the
which
wealth
option
of
did
the
you
world.
choose when finishing
If you only
the quest?
accept our hand in
I
friendship.
don't recall, honestly.
Because I am definitely getting some very strange vibes right now from the Saint of Vivia.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and
By the
I
way, the
trust
game
them
told,
with my life.
oh, you thought on me. And I'm currently in a very complex and difficult battle, so I apologize if I seem distracted.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think we'll be needing your help.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole, I fought, I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to. That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die. Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
Okay, it looks like that's over.
Okay.
And against what I thought were all odds, I won.
Nice. Okay. I'm not going to do the quest again for a little bit while I continue the story. Just so
I do not
Michael
trust you.
doesn't have
Not yet. Let
compulsions
Gabu
trying to
does.
hold back spoilers.
And I will trust him.
Because I know he wants to talk about stuff. So...
We want you to know that we respect your faith.
So many things.
There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
Are you sure you're not Asahi?
Oh, there's
Tis we who should be grateful,
influence
patriarch.
there. That's
I thank you for
not what
affording us
what
this
you'd
chance.
expect it to be.
Oh, that was dramatic.
Oh, just wait.
Just wait. Jesus.
Oh, just wait.
Yeah, I think he needs it this time.
Today's been a very stressful entertainment day. Don't add to it. I can't take no more.
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
I wish we could get the weapons
Admiral,
that the Admiral
something
uses,
strange is
but
afoot at the floating city.
we get so much better weapons as a
Brave
machinist.
man. What is it?
Yeah.
I
think
would
it's
still
best
like
see
to
for
have them as
yourself.
glamour pay.
Please, come with me.
Considering that I think one of the Bosgen levels, because like I think it's the level 2, not the level, not the shiny version of the level 1 weapon, but the actual level 2 is a minigun for the Bosgen weapon.
What in the world is that?
That is. I honestly I haven't seen it, but that is pretty damn intensive. So.
You can see it too.
I think I saw it once.
Feared I was losing my wits.
And they were using it
moment I was
as
patrolling as usual,
the weapon that they
and the
had
next
was
it
like
was
the
just
level 90 weapon.
Mm-hmm. But they had
but
that glamour on top of it.
it had that glamored on top of it. And the reason why I recognized it is that it
Yes?
had the Bosgen naming on it.
This
I'm like,
is she.
oh.
I am.
So.
I'm looking at it. What? Understood. Send the Elder Seed Seer my regards. The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea. Nothing more is known, only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert. Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
All the haste.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response. Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo, and may the Navigator speed you on your way.
Oh, so I didn't get the warning, but I am currently in the end credits cutscene.
Did they just super speed it up, or did they make some changes so it's just shorter?
I'm not sure because it's still interactive, but a second ago it showed a certain character on screen and listed their voice
Thank you
actor,
for coming
their
so
name and
soon.
voice actors.
I'll send for Commander Aldin at once. And we can
Interesting.
decide what to do
It
about
may
these
be
infernal
something
towers.
that
Maybe it's hybridized?
maybe they hybridized it because a lot of games have been doing that lately as a way to ensure that people at least watch the cutscenes, at least watch the credits, so
It can't
people
be.
know stuff. Because
No, we did get more dramatic.
oh yeah, the towers.
After them!
What came after the towers? And up in the sky, look.
You're here. Good.
Well,
I got one of those too, you know.
To be received by such an illustrious cast. Why? Even the hero of the piece is here. I feel quite starstruck. Is that a sigh?
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Oh, you saw straight through it. Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before.
Oh,
Permit me to
Okay.
introduce myself. I am Fan
I
Dan.
didn't
And
know
may I
that
say what a
there was a
pleasure it
title
is to
for that,
finally make your acquaintance.
or at least that you could get that title.
My, straight to
And what
business,
title's
is
that?
it? Suit yourself.
Viator.
It is my
Oh,
intention to
I've
recreate
seen that one.
the
I don't remember where
final
you get it though.
days, to which end I have distributed a collection of rather
No, well, I'm
ingenious
talking like in the
devices.
cutscene that I am right now. They're
Towers,
talking about
which
Redacted
will,
getting that
in
title.
time, give rise
Oh,
to the
yeah,
grandest
yeah.
of spectacles.
The final
because
days?
I think the title
But it
you're
was the
thinking of is
Asians who laboured
Violator,
to
which
prevent
I
them.
think I know how you get that one.
You're quite
I just don't want to
right.
get it because
Though I would
it's
expect
No, I
no
remembered
less from one
Viator. It was just
responsible
that
for eliminating my
I've forgotten
unsighted colleague.
the context, and so my brain
Honestly,
thought
the
you were
three
talking
of them
about
were
character titles,
obsessed with restoring
and
the
I
one
kind
know.
of followed
true
along
world.
with that.
As a
I was trying to
sovereign
figure out how to
individual,
put it
however,
in
I never
good
had much
words without,
interest
you know,
in such
spoiling
things.
stuff.
I mean,
Yeah.
why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you,
Meanwhile,
I'm
appears.
finally free of his
Meanwhile?
incessant nagging.
A wild meanwhile?
Free to
Yes,
use my
because it's
powers
not
as I
normal.
see fit,
Garlemald.
to fulfill
Garlemald?
my heart's desire.
Yeah.
Gargle milk.
Gargoyles.
And my heart's desire
Gargle
is
milk.
to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind.
What? Why would you want such a
Goldie
thing?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die. You! And you! And you! I want you all to die!
And
I
now
want
teleport to
die
that
too.
place.
Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering!
Yeah. Man, damn, Fan Daniel.
I'm different, you see.
Yeah, he's
From the
fucked in
ancients
the
who
head.
clung to dear
Another
life,
meanwhile.
and from you. So don't bother trying to reason.
All these meanwhiles and
You
no
will
place
find I
to go.
have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe. I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled For the curtains have risen
Time to
on
grab
the
something.
spectacle to end all.
Wait, I'm in the aetherite. I can just aetherite
We,
around.
the
Why am I doing
Telophoroids, shall
the
be
stupid
your
shit?
performers, and this very star our
Because
stage.
you're used to NPC Walker?
Yes. God, they're training us to walk around instead of using, you know, the shortcuts.
Yeah, no. It makes me sad. I found myself doing it too, and I'm like, ugh, this is stupid.
Considering that I almost started not flying in Yarlamald, and I'm like, wait a minute, I can fly here. Why am I walking on the ground?
You can fly, you can fly, you can fly. Straight
Man,
into DMCA.
some of us just went flying here.
Oh, I'm
But
flying
I
in my
nearly
cutscene
forgot.
as well.
I have a message for you. My esteemed
Okay.
So we're all flying in
Lord
solidarity.
eagerly
Oh great, I
awaits
found
in
the
heart
Ace
of
Attorney.
chaos.
Uh-oh.
While I wish only to destroy the
Uh,
world, he exists solely to relive a
Mail
certain
bun.
transcendent
Oh,
moment.
he's got the tank.
And it is for
your
that
heart
reason
stuff.
he would reduce all to ash.
Oh.
Well,
Pray
So,
see
let
to it
me
his dreams
link
do not go
the
unfulfilled. For
the
if you
chest
should
piece, because
disappoint-
it actually does look pretty good.
My trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Luna Bahar,
And
will burn your cities and everyone in
no, he's got them glamored weird. But that's a chest piece. That is the head.
Are you linking into Link Shop?
Yeah.
Everyone out.
Oh, okay, there
My
we
men
go.
will
I
tend to
see.
the blaze.
I saw the chest piece now.
Yeah, there's the jacket of Fendane. And Link. And there's the cap.
Which I
And-
probably won't be able to see.
Yeah, well, he's got his glamour. Since this guy is actually a male bun boy, he's got his glamour to Pinsnez. And these are the pants. Sadly, he's not wearing. He's not wearing the shoes or gloves. But I like the chest piece. I really do.
Man, we really needed Y'shtola and her shields for that last one.
Wait, what am I doing? I teleport. Ah! But yeah, no, I kind of want to do more of the near raids just so I can have like the near gear for glamour purposes. That's a mask and a half. Astrologian. Beach Mask of Healing, okay. Oh no.
Oh, there we go. Now I've got the proper scrolling. But it's
Ah. So basically, they kind of broke it up a bit.
so it was kind of like it was actually more like with the 2.0 where it was kind of like, you know, how they had the ceremony, but not that, but in that kind of thing.
Okay.
Where there was stuff going on during, and they would show characters, and as those characters were appearing on screen, we would get their voice actors. And then now we've got the end credits, and everyone who didn't appear during that, we're getting their voice actors. Along with stills from throughout. Oh, this is going back to 2.
Ooh.
At first I didn't realize it was going back to 2, but I just got a still of classic Minfilia standing in front of broken Tupsamati.
Wow.
So that is definitely some 2.0. I mean,
Well,
this is tying everything up.
They did say this would tie up pretty much a lot of the plot lines. But it would not be the final chapter in 14's book, per se. Just...
Correct. It would be the final chapter in the first act of the book.
Yeah.
And then the 6.x stuff is supposed to kind of open the set the stage for the second act.
Yep.
Also, we just got some dialogue here that actually states how long they were unconscious.
Oh?
Yeah, 1 year.
Oh.
I knew it was 1 year.
I did not remember that.
There we go.
I honestly did not remember that line.
I told you it's been a while.
Oh yeah, no, we knew it had been a while.
Well, it's sometimes hard to tell, you know. It's like nobody dies of old age.
I mean, accurate.
And nobody grows up, technically.
Yeah.
Ash Ketchum syndrome.
Well, I would think eventually they're going to have to, you know, have them grow up, but admittedly it would probably be Alice over Alphino for a bit.
Alice being first.
Uh-oh. I just got, my new still is a still of creeping mendacity.
Ooh.
Finally, on to 5.5.
Alright, and that's at the end of 2.0, where the 3 nations renew the vow of the Alliance and ushered us into an astral era.
Scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them.
As much as I enjoy this walk down memory lane, this is literally just credits at this point.
Yeah,
Go
if
ahead
it's
and skip ahead to the
pure...
next piece.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
if you
goodness
want to
for
sit
that.
through the credits, I'd suggest maybe doing that while doing something else.
That doesn't look good.
You video it.
Oh. So it's skipped to the next piece of credits, and it's still credits, but something else is happening on screen now.
Stinger?
Maybe. I don't know. I can't tell yet what's
going on.
Yeah.
Nope, everybody's dead.
I think this is more just kind of like oh, okay. Okay, I shut the fuck up. I shut all the fuck up.
Alright.
I was gonna make predictions and I saw more and I don't need to. And also, definitely shouldn't.
Give us another month.
I made the credits. As I'm on screen, it said the Warrior of Lights is in Avalanche.
Nice.
Moreover,
And my credit came immediately after Yoshi P's.
are well underway for the rest.
Like
Ere
it
long,
should be.
Chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing him that you await his coming, though I confess I may have singed him a little in the process.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me.
Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
Did Fan Daniel raise his own death flag?
He so desperately wants to.
He'll raise all the
I
death
must
flags.
find myself
All
a
of them.
One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
Including the ones that are like, I love you! And then the only person he can do that to is Xenos, who obviously he can't raise that flag with.
Okay, I get he's strong, but how do you just, like, casually step on a sword and break it? Like, come on.
Well, swords are actually relatively weak if you step on them like that.
Are they?
They wouldn't shatter unless they made of brittle steel, or, in his case, overwhelming strength.
Yeah, it's the fact that, like, with the katana, the way it's made, most of the bending power is for when it's actually using the cutting edge. But from the side, it will have some give, but it will break if you put enough force into it in that fashion.
I think it's also due with the construction of a katana, with the hardened steel on the...
Yeah. And given the fact that it's a clean break, that, like, him stepping on where it was, potentially could be possible for most katanas.
Are we gonna see him take the Reaper before 6.0?
You'll get a cutscene.
I was gonna say I don't remember a specific moment, but yeah,
There
it was
is.
probably
There is.
So did you, as a player at that point, know that the Reaper class was coming, or?
I think they announced it before, like, they announced that...
I think it was like 5.4 that was active when the classes were announced.
Well, when they announced that we were getting Sage and a melee DPS. And that's as far as we know.
And then the melee DPS would share with Dragoon.
I think it was about 5.5, maybe a little bit after, is when they were like, oh hey, here's some more information about it.
Okay, let's go for it. I got an hour to finish 5 quests. If I can do that, we'll be golden. Oh, there's that part about the timeline.
Yep.
Time to go to the meeting.
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. It is no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrix. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Teleforoi's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Forksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Man, we only all heard Telophoroi once, and everyone's using it like it's always been known. Holy crap.
When I shared our findings with Doma.
Yeah, the word did kind of come out of left field, but yeah, it's going to be around for a little while.
Peace treaty. But the situation has changed.
Especially because in their position, why the hell are you saying that? They're Asians. Just call them Asians. Who cares what they call themselves? Fuck them. They didn't incorporate. They didn't get an LLC. Fuck them.
Given the nature of the enemy, proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
Who? What? Who are you gonna send against tempering? Who would that be? Who? Who?
What?
Cutscene.
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
Hey, Alphino. I know we reconcile with you, but don't be judgy.
Come on, let's talk outside.
Don't be judgy, Alphino.
How about don't be judgy of his judginess? Maybe he has a reason for it.
No, I'm allowed to be judgy of his judginess. I allow it. Overruled.
I'm judging you being judgy of his judginess.
Okay, I can't judge against that. Damn it, I forget what Fordola's nickname was. What was it before?
Ford Corolla?
No. Her in-game nickname. Thank you.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamolva and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks.
Oh, okay.
Also know what's in
I
store.
rescind my earlier comment at Alphino's expense. I thought he's being judgy against the Butcher. He's just worried about his friend. Okay. I take it back.
See? There you go.
And you, Fordola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Aldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head!
Again, Telophoroi. Jesus.
I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
You know what I forgot?
To thank our sponsors?
If your hearts are set on this,
No.
I shall not stand in your way.
Cactpot.
Oh, right.
I'd even put in for it last week.
I already had it.
I totally forgot. To do
Or
it.
did I? I actually don't remember if I put in for it. I probably did. I should check, I guess.
You can check from the gold saucer menu under character.
Idea that is good.
If you finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded.
Do you happen to know what
It's
the final
patrol
quest
after
name for
patrol out there,
5.5 is?
Yes.
Spotted before we got anywhere near it.
Do you want to know it?
Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Paglothan
When the dust settles.
There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Usually the quest tiles
Even
aren't
so,
spoilers.
I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly
Sometimes,
on it
though.
if they catch you sneaking around.
Well,
in their
yeah,
territory.
obviously when it's like, okay, it's coming to a head here.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the
Like
land in our
Shadow
previous forays
Bringers.
there. We might still find trouble, but at least we
Or
won't
when
lose
it's
our way.
like in memory of a character's name, and you're like, but that character's a lot. Oh.
Well,
oh,
we'd best not
Stand
keep
in
them
a different
waiting any
place.
longer.
Mayhap when all of this
Admittedly,
is over,
like,
we
now I
could
don't
take
have to worry
another
too
trip to
much about
Loxeld. I would have
the
you
crowd,
know I've become
but-
a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
No early bird shit.
I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care anyway.
Oh, hey, a fourth prize.
Fourth meal.
It means a lot.
Fourth prize is not bad. Not bad.
You coming with me?
I got triple consolation this week.
I'll still owe you for saving my
2
skin, don't I?
consolations and 1 fourth prize.
Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Van Daniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light or Alphino, for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime. No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
By the way, I don't know why it never occurred to me to ask this before, but what accent are they going for with the Almegans?
He does not want for conviction. That much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and
Given the
Fordola
way
both.
where Alamigo is,
While they see to the
and its
towers,
reference
I would attend
point,
to another task. Chasing down this Luna
it's
Bahama.
supposed to be basically the Middle East. But they could be going for a Turkish accent.
Hey, I don't see that in the like. I mean, I don't hear it in the accents very much. Not like when it comes to like the butcher and Alphino's friend, for example.
Again, the moment we told him about Bahamut. But he did mutter something about
I mean, the aesthetic is kind of there. I see what you mean there aesthetically.
Well, considering that like most areas are supposed to be reference points for.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Okay. 9. Okay, that's not bad.
Gladly.
And
I'll
I
see
will
to
be
it
right
as soon
back.
as Kyle and I get back to the Rising
Yeah.
Stones. Good luck.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
20.
Oh no, somebody's Choco disappeared. Oh no.
Happens all the time.
Are you sure? That poor Chocobo.
Yes. Well, some people need to eat. But now you're heading into the best disgusting.
Okay.
Let's find Estinian. Let's find it. I'm so glad for these updated maps. Hey, Lucia, what's up?
And back.
Well, that reminds me, I forgot to ask. That Reaper gear you had earlier, Fate Test, was that the Poe gear, or is that something else? Or is that crafted?
That is the artifact gear, the level 89
had
gear.
returned to Ishgard,
Ah.
would it not be a source of general excitement?
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence.
Oh.
Not that I'm complaining.
Ninja get some chainsaws.
It's been too long.
Wait, it's is he?
Too long.
Ah, that's funny.
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged.
Well, this old joke.
Ah, that's funny.
Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
Oh, this scene.
I am not Alphino!
If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side. To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting. Estinian!
Yay.
It's been too
Gonna
long.
choose our visitor.
And you can guess who I chose.
Can you guess who I chose?
Pikachu?
Who you chose?
No, it's quite understandable.
Not the
That was
same as
hardly the
me.
first
That
time
I
we've
can
been
say off the
confused
bat.
for one
I'm sure
another.
it's not the same as me.
Nor I suspect
Yes.
will it be the last.
And you already know who I chose.
Oh, obvious.
I, for one, will not be making
Yeah,
that
I mean,
mistake
who
again.
else would I want to visit my room in
What
the
I
late
will
of the
say,
night but my
for the
husband?
second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
Actually, I'm not sure who
One
you would have
can't
chosen.
remain a spoiled little lord
Alice,
forever,
maybe?
you know.
Nope.
Not Rianche.
You can't
At
select
least
him.
someone's having a good time.
Oh, okay.
He's on the move.
You know when we were growing up,
Oh,
Alphinaud would never
right.
befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe
And I don't think
that's
Tatsaru or
changed.
Cryo were
He
options.
seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
Maybe Kryl, actually.
But the fact that you're not sure means that that wasn't who you chose.
No.
Estinian?
I wouldn't be so sure.
He'd be
He's
the
still learning
third
nothing
one
better
on the
than
list.
sound of his own voice.
Oh, damn.
Agreed, Alice.
Then I've pretty much said the entire list, so who?
Istola.
Ah,
Rest for the
okay.
righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was
A
just
little
on my
meeting
way
of the
to
minds
borrow an
amongst
airship
black
to take
mages?
me to Aziz
Yes.
La.
Azisla? How could I forget?
Thanks.
The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Aziz La, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azisla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphinaud again and I'll throw you overboard.
Okay, that's amazing.
Ugh. I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphinaud painted him to be.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt.
Kind of want to watch this cutscene again with the other characters and see what it is. Meanwhile,
Okay, getting closer. Getting closer. Inching our way to a hopefully poetic ending to 2021 streaming.
Wait, end of 2021 streaming? I thought we still had next Tuesday.
Well, yeah, so I mean, because Tuesday's when that's all gonna end.
Oh, yeah, true. Okay, I see what you're saying.
It'll be the beginning of the Endwalker.
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
Another meanwhile. Yay! Best Bun Boy.
Much like those held here in Asisla. If dragons who worship Bahamut are required to summon him, that must mean...
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
Oh.
Higher.
Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat.
I mean, yes, but also I didn't expect you to be quite so final about it, game.
What she intends
Oh,
to
never mind. That's not the last cutscene.
crimes committed against her children.
At the end of the cutscene that just ended, it literally faded to black on the word "speed."
Oh wow! I almost wasn't certain that Tiamat could move.
Fucking mood right there.
Okay. Time to get Gunburger up a little bit.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
So I just thought of something. Would Tiamat be pissed if she realized I was summoning... I had a summon from a demi-Bahamut?
I mean, it's not actually Bahamut, though. It's not like what was done to Bahamut before.
I mean, yeah, maybe, but I feel like it'd be a little disrespectful. It's like putting a CGI character in your movie of a dead person. Like, maybe in poor taste.
Oh, by the way, Asher.
Yeah.
At the end of 6.0 MSQ, you get a new mount, and you already know what mount you get. Shiny.
Okay. Super shiny?
Super shiny. You guys will understand more probably mid-January.
Also, I'm on the quest to unlock Part B of Area 2.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I figured that was where you're going next. Or I knew that's where you're going. I figured you were going there now.
Well, no, I'm taking a break so I can get Gunburger up to 85 in case of problems.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know Gunbreaker is going to be a little bit behind, since it's just going to be doing just the hunt and whatever duties are possible available, like the roulette duties.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna try and at least keep, like, main story is gonna be still, Black Mage kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And pretty much any Aether Currents and stuff of that nature. Time to beat up on these little green globules in
a place.
Yes.
Redacted Zone 1.
Technically, well, yeah, this would
I consider that Zone 1, yeah. Because Zone 1's attached to City 1, Zone 2's attached to City 2.
Yeah.
Plus, that's the order they show up in the Shared Fates menu.
Yeah. I was going like, you're right, that's how it's done in the Shared Fates menu.
Speaking of which, I still have a lot of Shared Fates to do. I'm gonna have to be grinding those for a while.
Yeah, And then it starts all over again in the new area.
So much to do.
Also, this is more for general knowledge. There is a mount in the new area that can be bought with bicolor gemstones. 50,000 bicolor gemstones.
That's going to take a while.
There's a voucher system.
Well, yeah, that has to be a voucher system because obviously your inventory doesn't carry 50,000.
Exactly.
Only carries
1K. Mm-hmm. Yep, so there are 1K vouchers. Here's a fun fact about those vouchers, though. The vouchers can be bought and sold on the market board.
Hey? And I'm guessing they're stupid expensive right now.
150K per. Keeping in mind that you need 50 of those vouchers to get the mount.
Yeah, that's...
Those 7.5 mil. Plus, that is not accounting for the fact that in order to redeem the vouchers, you have to get to shared rank 3 anyways.
Yeah.
So that's 66 fates times 6 zones.
Oh yeah.
Also, I've been told that the mount is not particularly appealing to the eye, which is just unfortunate for the amount of work that you'd have to put in for it.
So, oh hey, somebody just yeeted off with the level checker nearby me.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I want that mount. Oh god, there's another person in the level checker. Okay.
The good news is that the more people we see with level checkers, the less the zones are going to get super flooded, crowded to the point where no one can get in when other people want to try and get it.
Let's see, I still want to get Stormblood's one, which, because I've only done that fate once.
Well, I mean, if it ever is found and there's a group, then jump in.
Yeah, I probably need to sign up for the various hunts on that Discord. But
yeah.
David?
Yeah?
Since I'm nearing the end of Shadowbringers at this point, when are we gonna set aside time to do the near
raids?
Yeah.
That's really dependent on you, Eddie, because like I'm technically okay to go. I'm pretty sure MPX is okay to go. Michael, once again,
I can make time for it.
Yeah.
As long as like we make a point of scheduling and making sure that we all can agree.
Yeah.
I mean, in that case, I mean, probably not going to be before the holidays. So after the holidays, we come up with a plan of attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll work on doing like an alternate night.
Okay, for a bit.
Because I guess we have two options at this point. Come January, is that we can take it a little easy, since now that we only have Endwalker itself to do. And I mean, how long do we think until 6.1 comes out? Like, it can't be any time too soon, right?
I think the predictions I've been seeing are probably like March.
Really? Oh, I didn't realize it was that quick. Okay. Okay, then never mind then. I guess the best thing to do would be to get through Endwalker as fast as possible still then.
Yeah, we'll want to knock out Endwalker, and then we can go back for anything we want to kind of piece together.
Okay. So, basically, we might keep this pace then until end of Endwalker. So, in between any of that, we can decide to do extra stuff we want to.
Mm-hmm.
To that end, the first week or two in January, I won't be as busy with tax season yet. It's mid-January when things start being busy for me.
Of course, yeah. So we should probably have Tuesday, Saturday still for the first couple weeks.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I can still do that even during tax season because I'm going to take Tuesday and Saturdays off. Tuesdays off and Saturdays I'll work during the day and just come back after work and do this here. We'll probably start at 7 on those days or something like that.
Okay.
The only exceptions to that will be the first week in February. I'm probably going to work all the time because that's the peak season. So there might actually be a week or two where I won't be able to stream at all. But after that...
After that, it'll start slowing down again.
Yeah, then we'll have a normal pace again.
Oh boy.
That basically means if we do anything extra, it'll probably have to be on a Sunday. After either when I don't work or when I'm get off of work if I have to work on Sundays for some reason.
Yeah.
So we might have to plan for Sundays.
And streaming the near raids because they are kind of a weird trip.
Okay. Well, I mean.
By the way, I just realized you provided inaccurate information earlier. When the dust settles, Eddie.
Oh.
When the dust settles is not the final quest of the expansion.
He asked 5.5.
Oh
God. There's a lot of these
Isn't
buggers.
that the same thing? I mean, we might be talking different things.
So, when the dust settles is maybe the last one of 5.5.
Yeah, but not the last one ever.
Shadowbringer.
Yeah, the last one is. Well, I mean, do I want to say what it is? I guess I don't know if it's spoiler or not.
Well, I mean, at this point he's AFK, so.
Okay. Oh, so then Death Unto Dawn is the last one for Shadowbringers. That's what you're getting at.
Hello.
Well, there you go.
Would you like to come and help me with the fate?
Sure.
Potentially.
Are you asking me or somebody else?
I'm asking Michael because you guys can't come here.
Well, fine. We won't go then.
We get there in another 2 hours.
No.
No, another 5 at minimum.
I would say not even 5.
Yeah.
This one's more like 8.
Oh wait. I can now do 2 pips of Aurora?
MPX?
Yeah.
Yes.
When you were asking what the final quest for 5.5 was, were you differentiating between 5.5 and 5.55?
Oh.
Do you want to know what the last quest name is for the entirety of Shadowbringers?
What?
That would be Death Unto Dawn, if that's what you wanted to know earlier.
Okay. Well, I'm at Flames of War and at Hagglethon.
Okay, yeah. Flames of War is the one. That's the dungeon one.
Which instance of Garlemald are you in? Excuse me.
One.
I am not. So let me switch. Instanced 1. And can I get a rough pass on that? Is it the one due north?
Snowball's Chance is what you're looking for.
Okay,
that
that's not
should be south, southeast.
Oh, there it is, southeast. 21%. I am en route.
Yep.
No. You know what? I'm coming with the big guns.
Yeah.
Actually, it doesn't even matter because it is gonna sink me down no matter what I take.
Yeah.
What is the fate level? I'm coming with the flashy guns.
Okay. Good God, he's just.
Oh, it's that one.
Yeah.
If I'm helping you, you're gonna need to invite me to party. Cause yeah, he's gonna be able to do a lot.
No.
Come on.
Trying to. Why is it not selecting you? Okay.
Like I said, the flashy guns.
Yeah. Okay, we got a black mage somewhere around here.
We do? Cool.
Yeah.
Here you go, have a rekindle.
Nice. Sorry, I noticed. Oh, hey, a fate. Why don't I just work on it?
And then suddenly, everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how fates work nowadays.
Well, at the moment, because everybody is trying to level jobs.
Level jobs and unlock the shared fate stores.
Yeah, that also motivates to getting to where you're all at as quickly as possible, because now is the time to do all the fun stuff, because it's not going to be hard to find parties and groups of people doing the same thing.
Yay for 14 VCGs.
Yay. Now I'm gonna go find one of these Yetis that somebody slaughtered all the nearby ones.
I'm almost there.
Are you going for fur or?
No, it's a target.
Okay.
I have... God. Ganaja, you ass butt.
That should give you credit.
Okay, that did. Okay.
This is
Yeah, I rather figured that might. Mohammed's kind of good at getting credit.
Okay, and now I need to go to... Well, let me check what two I have to fight here. Okay, great work is probably the best option right now. Anyway.
Did it work?
There you are. Almost done.
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed. Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
Okay.
So what are your marks?
My marks are the walrus things in the, Let me actually give you the proper name.
Walrus, okay.
Walrus and Achillei, the crab voice.
Oh, okay.
Time comes.
So I was thinking about going, the walruses are probably closer, and then going to the crab boys.
Yeah, I'm literally already at a walrus. I don't know where you are though. Wait, are you in a different instance?
3.
No, you can't be. Yeah, you're in 3. I'm in 3. Oh, there you are. I see you moving towards me.
Yeah, remember, I can't fly here yet.
Right.
Do it.
Okay, well after this we will switch this pattern up a little bit.
Okay. Okay. That's the one.
Oh shoot, that's not the one I wanted. I was still on it from earlier when I was looking at it. You have top in mind.
Yeah, mine was...
Yours doesn't fly.
Okay.
It's been a while since I've had to fly you around.
Yeah. That time I'm just hanging around in the vehicle going like, waiting around.
It's so beautiful here.
Yeah, it really is. They really did a good job here. Okay, I think I need 2 crab boys.
Your timing
Sounds
could not
about
be
right.
better.
You take that one, I'll take this one.
Okay.
Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan.
Dungeon name dropped.
He flies for the largest Amalja settlement in the region.
I guess
at the
I'll
head
help
of
you
a
with
vast
yours too.
host, including dragons.
Yeah, but he still has like another 4 to 5 minutes.
Okay.
Did you hear all that, Alpha? No?
Roughly.
You'd best rejoin your comrades.
Let me do.
I'll make my own way.
Okay, so that's
Our
that.
enemy awaits.
Where?
Shall we?
What am I supposed to? Oh, I need to go back to Charlie in order to continue, but it sounds like we're very close by to.
Show off.
Yeah.
Yeah, so might as well hold off a
Here,
bit.
let me just, let's do this really quick, just so that you have it, because for rank 2, jump in.
Okay. For that one.
Also, why are you wearing Centurion armor?
That's the Crypt Lurker gear. Also,
Really?
I ran out of prisms, so I need to craft more.
Lulz.
But yeah, no, this is Crypt Lurker gear for tanks. I'll say it's not half bad looking, but I think I like the Yorha gear a little bit better. Is that what I think it is? Okay, that's Reaper gear. And
Yeah,
they gave you a hat!
Yeah. They gave me a hat. My hat works.
Okay, let me make sure what my target. I can't open it at this time.
Your first target is directly in front of us.
Ah, yes, the Raspberry Pop.
The Danger Popsicle.
Okay. And the one we're. Oh, I have. Really?
What?
I forgot something in Garlemald to punch its face in. But the one we need here is Ufidi. Shroud of Samga Savner.
Shape. What does it look like?
Look like gorilla.
Okay, I got you. Hop in.
Okay.
I don't have the names memorized, but I've got the models memorized.
Yeah, it looks like a.
Lee's right in front of us.
Yep. Gorilla. Oh god, 2 of them.
We'll be fine. Let me just switch to my AoE build. I moved my AoE stuff to a different bar because I actually have so much stuff that I couldn't manage it all on one bar anymore.
Oh, and we did have to kill 2. That's nice.
Well, there you go.
Cool.
Sometimes things just work out.
Yeah. But no, the thing I forgot to kill was the cavalry back at Garlemald.
2 automated cavalry, got it.
Yeah. So, want me to do it or you?
I'll do it. I got the tickets to burn.
Okay.
I'm still sitting on 2 full stacks and a little over a half a stack on me.
Isn't the stack like 999?
Yes, it is. I have 2 full stacks of 999 and a stack of 616 now.
Good God.
You forget, my daily life is grinding hunts.
Yes.
Just because I haven't done Centurio in a while.
this one
I still
can
have
fly.
like another 3K.
At this one I can fly in. So.
Okay, cool. Well, I will fly myself there, and I will assist. Let me switch back to something a little closer level to you, though.
Yeah. But I'm gonna do a quick check of shared fate of how many I've got here.
Oh, I'm actually exactly your level. I thought I was still 83.
Okay,
oh. Well, that is a concern.
Sweet. Milestone achieved. We made it.
I found Warmonger! Again!
I found Daddy Tia.
What? Yeah,
I believe that is. Yeah, that happens. He's only a B rank.
Oh, that's why.
I kind of want these
You're
guys.
not close enough. Where are you? There you are.
Okay, that's my second one, and now I could technically get a second bill if I wanted to. But I'm going to take a nice little screenshot of Warmonger, or as it's normally called in one, War Machine. Or is it War Machine? MPX?
I don't know.
Okay.
We're waiting for you to invite us to the party. So
Well, I actually don't think we'll be doing this tonight.
Oh.
Okay.
I mean, it's already it's like 10 minutes to 11. Like it.
Oh, okay. So where'd you find Daddy Tia?
Was flying around over, or was hovering. Oh, nope, that wasn't. Where did he go?
See somebody.
Daddy?
I just saw a Marvel.
He was flying on a shark.
Excuse me.
Oh, I think I just... This zone is quite crowded.
Yeah, I just saw a Marvel.
I'm seeing all sorts of things.
Okay, I saw one of the...
Flaming Yeti.
Another pike. One of the monsters. I just saw the Yeti. It looks like they're heading towards the Fate. So...
Yeah, they're clearly headed towards that, and it's gonna be dead before we get there.
Yeah. And really, like, I have, like, 2 more Fates before I hit level 2. Oh, hey! The Emperador!
Trash mob.
I think it was also driven by a Plakat. So...
Even more trash.
Oh, I think I see what you're talking about. Mini golf putt-putt.
Hmm?
Basically, it's, Tiamat.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's...
No, that's not... This is not who I was talking about. No, there was literally... No, there was literally someone, and also Tiamat's female, so I would never call Tiamat daddy.
Okay.
But,
I'm glad someone fixed that, because I was like, what are you guys talking about?
But no, there was literally a Makode named Daddy Tia. D''ADDY Tia.
Okay.
That was flying on a flying shark.
Okay.
Do.
Shark. Okay.
You have to jump it to get it.
Well, I'm gonna go back to Blue Charlian. You're free to join.
I don't really have any business back there. Actually I do. I need to put this back in my glamour dresser. I took something out of my glamour dresser earlier to show it off, and I need to put it back.
Are we just going to stream the rest of your dailies?
Yep.
Okay.
And then on Tuesday we'll pick up starting from Poglathon.
Correctamundo.
Yep.
Which is a very fun fight.
And then that should give me enough time to get through into Death Unto Dawn.
Oh. Why is... Oh God.
What?
I opened my map, and there are 3 blue pluses. That all just appeared. Well, granted, I also just completed MSQ. So... I expected a degree of that, but...
Okay. I'll just grab those, and then I'll do them a little bit later, but time to continue the story.
How far are you, David, from finishing Endwalker?
Oh, hell no. Nowhere close.
I would agree with that.
It'll be a situation where we'll catch up.
Oh, unlikely. Really? You think so? It's gonna be It's gonna be 2 weeks without me doing any MSQ.
Considering that for the last week I really haven't logged in because I was like, I don't want to deal with the queue.
Oh.
And until the queue goes away, that's probably going to be the same.
I forget that I'm one of the few insane people who think getting up early to play this game is a good idea.
I can't
I'm
do that.
also on that list.
I
We are
can't do that because in order for me to do so, I'd have to wake up at about 3.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, like saying insane.
He likes the game, but not that much.
Yeah. So unless I call in, I'm not going to be really logging in early.
Outside of your weekends.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, tomorrow is everybody's weekend, so you might be able to get in before the crush tomorrow.
That's my plan. I'll be on at 8 in the morning tomorrow myself.
I'll probably be on by the time you get on then, if you're getting on till 8.
Sounds good. And also, the nice thing about us holding off until Tuesday with this dungeon is that I'll be able to roll Sage on Tuesday.
Excellent. And then since you'll be healing, I can show off some deep. I don't know what I'll bring, but I can bring something.
You hear that, David? That means you can maybe deeps too.
Maybe I could
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe, but probably stick with doing Gunburger for a bit.
Okay.
Oh no, I just found to unlock something. Asher?
Yes?
There's a minstrel here.
Yeah?
You know what minstrels do.
Yeah? I already knew that there was already an extreme already out.
I just wasn't expecting it already. I just unlocked it. I'm not ready.
Welcome to Endgame, where doing the extreme is how you get better stuff.
Mm-hmm.
How did I forget to do this the other day? Oh man,
I need to go
leveling,
talk to-
leveling Dark Knight to 70 has been a slog.
Oh. Oh, this is not just any EX. This is currently classified as high end.
Yeah, that's kind of what I expected.
I didn't expect it to be under the actual high end tracker, like where you have like the phase, all the phases and everything.
Admittedly, it may change at a later time.
I mean, probably, yeah, it'll eventually get moved down, but...
I see it's over there.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I have enough for my Reaper Poe weapon now.
Nice.
Okay, cleared out some stuff. And time to go do Yedlimad. Oh boy, cutscene time.
Ah, it's that time.
It's that time
Oh
again.
no, things are on fire!
It's such a beautiful place, isn't it?
So much fire! Why, even the fire's on fire!
Oh look, it's one of those towers.
Wait, there's towers in Kugane?
No, in Yangsha.
Okay.
I mean, Yangsha is the region where Kugane is located. Or no, never mind. They were where Dome is located. My brain misfired for a second there.
Technically, considering how they're presented, they should be in
everywhere
as well.
Yeah, should be. But we only see like the one port city. We don't see the entire country that Kugane is part of.
Yeah, because supposedly the port of Kugane is the only part that allows foreigners.
Yeah.
Trying to
That's a chapter of history.
Yep.
I can't remember the era, but was it called Keikoku?
It was definitely. It was like pre-made.
I can't remember the actual term. I probably said it wrong.
Well, it was certainly before the various revolutions of Japan that ended up modernizing it in some ways and not.
I think the first one would be the Meiji era that it was started the modernization.
Forget whether there's one before that.
Considering that I think it's the Meiji era that was started by the black ships basically saying, open your ports.
It actually happened a bit before that.
By the way, I'm putting something in LS. This is something I just picked up from my free company. Apparently, from what's going around, this is for Black Mage, is the new kind of ultimate AoE rotation.
Okay, so I will probably need to take a snapshot of it.
Granted, that will only come into play at 82, because 80. But I think you already are 80. Yeah, you're already definitely over 82, because that's where because that's when you get the high fire 2 and high blizz 2.
Yeah. So high blizz 3 _, high fire 2, high fire 2, high fire 2, flare. Okay. So basically, just don't even bother trying to fire 4 or fire.
Well, this is your AoE rotation, not your single target rotation.
Oh yeah, no, I've got the AoE rotation down pat.
Because the intent of this is is to maximize the amount of damage you can do in AoE.
Yeah,
including that double flare because of your hearts.
Oh, the flare uses the pips now?
Yeah, if you look at freeze, it describes the Umbral Heart bonus, nullifies Astral Fire's MP cost increase for fire spells, and reduces MP cost for flare by 1/3.
Ah. Was wondering about that. It sounded, the way it was worded to me sounded weird. I'm like, I'm not sure how this factors into this, but... Also, Eddie, I think we're... Yeah, it's 11:08, so...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, goody! I have the next dungeon!
So do I. What a coincidence.
Okay, holding off on that one. But...
Wait, you have the next dungeon already? I thought you just got there.
Use it to find redacted.
Okay, I guess. Oh, I think I kind of. No, wait, no. Because there was a whole bunch of like little go here, do this, go here, do that between when I first got there, when the fire was on fire, and when I got access to Redacted 85.
Weird. No, I have access to the 85.
Okay. I'm not judging. I'm confused, but I'm not judging. I accept.
Yeah.
It's a fun dungeon. And I use the term fun in a very specific sort of way. So you can tell again based on what you're seeing.
Yeah, I will hold off on doing it tonight because I'm pretty sure all of us want sleep.
Yeah, and if you do make it on tomorrow morning, we can run it tomorrow when you're ready.
Yeah. But I'm going to move over to Gunburger to take care of the hunts in this area. So, what do I have?
Yeah, I'm just finishing my dailies. That's the only reason why I'm still streaming. Once I'm done with the dailies, I'm
right now. Oh wait. Oh no, that was I already got those ones, right? Yeah, I already got those ones.
Ashfatha. That looks like a very, very pissed off Morble.
Oh, those go back up to the Aetheryte that I brought you to and go west, almost directly west. There's a little swampy bit they're in.
Okay, go to west.
Dagnabbit, I came here to do something and I forgot to do it. Alright, let me do it now.
Oh, hello. No.
See.
Maybe.
No, I was re-upping something. 'Cause I want my chocobo to get some rebels. Also, no sir. No sir, don't spit on me. That's disgusting.
Well, I will not be using the title. I have, as a course of my activities tonight, unlocked the title Endwalker. I am the roll credit.
Oh, I have to defeat 2 of these bastards. Come here, you.
It's pronounced behemoth.
No. Not these boys. Not these
No,
boys.
these ones are pronounced Morble.
And they like puking on people.
I mean, yeah, I can't approve of that.
Yeah, I'm not a fan myself.
No.
I know we pride ourselves in this channel about yucking someone's yum, but I will refrain from comment so as not to break that oath.
No, I will yuck that one. I will yuck that one, by the way.
There are certain benches that...
I mean, I was gonna let it go. I was gonna let it go implicitly. That's all.
I mean, there are certain benches, but that I just can't accept it because it's just, to me, feels very unhygienic. Sorry.
Agreed. I agree with that sentiment wholeheartedly.
I mean, if you do you, you do you, but, sorry. Okay.
limits. There are limits.
We just say that's a
Some
limit.
of them are not meant to be broken.
Ah, you beat me to it.
I saw it coming a mile away.
Okay, so I need to fight the satellites.
They're called moons.
No.
That's not moon.
That's not a moon, Eddie. Plus the factor that this thing has 2 arms. So, no, it's not the moon. Or moons.
Is it a Bahamut?
No, it's a satellite. From 6. I'm surprised that there's still things here, but... Whee! Okay, they should just be here. Alright. Somebody just came through here. Oh, there's one. Automated satellite. I think I have to defeat this, like, 2 of these? Yep, 2. Number 2.
Okay.
There we go. And now, to Redacted!
That's particularly vague. Which redacted numerically?
Number 3.
Ah, okay. Which I've determined redacted number 3 is in my headcanon is Russia.
Oh wait, no, 4. 4. Sorry.
Oh, 4. Okay. The haunted one.
The one place that's full of bunnies. Both ancestral and future.
Which I happen to be hanging out on that one as well.
I see that, sir.
I have a quest over here. I ran into someone in Redacted City 1 that told me to come over here and talk to someone.
Okay, I'm gonna call the stream quits. So this is where we can say bye, but not goodbye. Yes, exactly. We'll see everybody on Tuesday.
Bye.
Adios. I can reverse the button. There it is.